Very good morning to you all. Good morning, online students. I hope I am audible and also the screen is visible. Online students, I hope I am audible and also the screen is visible. Yes, sir. Okay. So in our previous class, we have started discussion with a topic called as income tax. Correct? No. What did we discuss in our previous class? We first started with what paper this is. What is your question paper pattern? And we saw what are the amendments which are applicable to you for your examination. Then we started with tax. Tax is what, sir? It is one of the important source of revenue to the government. There are two types of taxes: direct taxes, indirect taxes. Direct taxes incident impact is on same person. Indirect taxes incident impact is on two different person. Direct taxes are progressive in nature, indirect taxes are regressive in nature. Direct taxes burden cannot be shifted, indirect taxes burden can be shifted. Direct taxes is a tax on income and indirect tax is a tax on goods or services. Then we saw constitutional provision with respect to taxation. Article 265 says no tax can be levied or collected unless there is an authority of law. Article 245 says the central government has the power to make law for whole or any part of India, and state government has the power to make law for whole or any part of that particular state. Then Article 246 has a schedule called as Schedule number 7. Schedule number 7 has three lists: union list, state list, concurrent list. Whatever is there in union list with respect to that only central government can make the law. Whatever is there in state list with respect to that only state government can make the law. Whatever is there in concurrent list with respect to that both central government and state government jointly can make the law. Then we understood what is income. Income means receipts, but all receipts are not income. Receipts are divided into two categories: capital receipts and revenue receipts. Capital receipts are normally treated as income unless specifically included. So capital receipts are normally not treated as income unless specifically included. Revenue receipts are normally treated as income unless specifically excluded. Then we saw sources or components of income tax, which is Income Tax Act, Income Tax Rules, Finance Act, notifications and circulars, as well as judicial decisions. Then what did we see, sir? Heads of income, sources of income. Source of income means the place from where the income is getting generated. Heads of income is where that income is going to sit, classified. Under income tax law, we do two things. One is compute the income of a compute the total income of a person and tax liability on the total income. We saw the format also. Then we saw the charging section, which is section 4, which says income tax is charged for every assessment year on every person on the total income earned by such person in the previous year at the rate prescribed in Finance Act. Then year are of two types. Previous year is the year in which income is earned. Assessment year is the year in which tax is paid. Now the concept of previous year, assessment year has been removed under new income tax law. Instead of that, they are using the word tax year. So tax year means what, sir? That year in which income is earned and you pay the taxes in the subsequent tax year. Then we saw the meaning of person. Person includes individual HUF, firm, company, AOP, BOI, AJP and local authority. Then we saw what is an assessee. Assessee means any person who is liable to pay tax or any sum under this act, and it includes representative assessee, deemed assessee and assessee in default. Then we saw the tax rates which are applicable for your examination. Okay, so there are two types of tax rates: general tax rates and special tax rates. General tax rates are given in Finance Act. Special tax rates are given in Income Tax Act itself. So what are the general tax rates applicable for your examination? Irrespective of when you are writing examination, tax rates are same. Whether you are writing in May 27, Jan 27, it does not matter. Tax rates are same. So what are the tax rates, sir? If you are an individual, HUF, AOP, BOI, AJP, then if your income is up to 2.5 lakhs, nothing. 2.5 lakhs to 5 lakhs, 5%. 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs, 20%. More than 10 lakhs, 30%. If you are a senior citizen, who is a senior citizen? A resident individual whose age is 60 years or more. So if you are a senior citizen, then for you the tax rate is what, sir? Up to 3 lakhs, no tax. 3 lakhs to 5 lakhs, 5%. 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs, 20%. More than 10 lakhs, 30%. If you are a super senior citizen, who is super senior citizen? Resident individual whose age is 80 years or more. Up to 5 lakhs, no tax. 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs, 20%. More than 10 lakhs, 30%. Now, apart from paying this normal tax, you also have to pay surcharge. When will I have to pay surcharge? Surcharge is required to be paid by you if your total income, is more than 50 lakh rupees. Surcharge is a tax on tax. It is an extra tax which you have to pay. It is a tax or tax which you have to pay if your total income is more than 50 lakh rupees. So how much is the surcharge, sir? If the total income is more than 50 lakhs up to 1 crore, 10% on tax. If total income is more than 1 crore up to 2 crores, 15% of tax. If it is more than 2 crores up to 5 crores, 25% of tax. And if it is more than 5 crores, it is 37% of tax. Apart from that, you may also have to pay something called as health and education cess equal to 4% of tax including surcharge. Please come. Hey, did you revise whatever we discussed yesterday? Now. Is the pencil. Call that fellow, no? Call Mahaltesh someone. Ask him to get pencil or iPad. I think I got it. Papa, she went to go away. Okay, we'll start now. Hey, did you revise yesterday whatever we had discussed? Now I'll give you a question. Anyone has any question? In whatever, yes. Huh. 59 years? 59 years, 6 months. You tell me. What is 60 years? Is it 60 years? How? You're telling he's 59? Yeah, that's what. 60 years means 60 years. 59 years, 11 months, 29 days is also not 60 years. Right hand question. Mr. Dilip. Age 34 years. Has a total income of rupees 20 lakhs. Mr. Dilip. 16 lakhs, you write. Has a total income of rupees 16 lakhs. Compute his tax liability. Compute. Compute, students. Online students, I'm waiting for your answers also. So in Zoom chat is disabled. How to enable that now? Now just chat in Zoom once. Only students try once. Is it possible? Yes, okay, it is coming. No problem. Enjoy. Of course, you don't know how to do, so only I'm asking you to do. Try. If you make mistake, you learn better. Okay, I have got answers from online students. Anyone is ready with the answer offline? 3 lakh? Then then yeah, I know. Let's see. Then any other answer? Only two answers. 7 lakh? 18,200. Then 1,95,000. 2,27,000. 37,500. Then 2,80,800. 2,92,500 already written. 4,80,000. See, same question, variety answers are coming. Correct? No problem. Common. This is very simple. Of course, you are doing for the first time. You cannot get the right answer at the first time. But if you do it now, when I'm doing, you will understand it better. Now, please concentrate. Please concentrate. Don't have to write anything. Just concentrate. You do, Sundari. You do. You use your phone. Okay, no problem. Use your phone. No problem. Use your phone. Phone is important. Go back. Keep phone on top. Keep your phone. Something. She's just holding pen in her hand as if she's writing. Now inge par. Please see, everyone concentrate. Everyone, oh, last bench 0. Oh, Ratika calling. You only. Inge par, yeah. Now please see. What is my total income? My total income is 16 lakhs. Now please note, what tax system we have? We have slab rate system. Slab rate system means what? Up to certain amount, no tax. After that, 5%. After that, 20%. After that, 30%. Progressive in nature. Correct? No? Up to some amount. Up to what amount? Up to 2,50,000. You don't have to pay any tax at all. Then 5% I have to pay. Then I have to pay 20%. Then I have to pay 30%. Now, what is my total income over here? 16 lakh rupees. Now, what I will do with my total income is divide them into 4 categories. Divide them into 4 categories. Please note. Why sir divided them into 4 categories? Because total income is more than 10 lakhs. So, what will I do? First block will be up to 2.5 lakhs. Okay. First part is up to 2.5 lakhs. Up to 2.5 lakhs, I don't have any tax. Then 2.5 lakhs to 5 lakhs, then 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs, then more than 10 lakhs. How many of you understood this division part? Everyone understood this division part? Yes, sir. Now, up to 2.5 lakhs, that means what? From 0 to 2,50,000. Up to 2.5 lakhs means 0 to 2,50,000. Now tell me, from 0 to 2,50,000, how much is the amount? 2,50,000. Hello? Sir, how did you get this? 2,50,000 minus 0. How much you get? Then 2,50,000 to 5 lakhs. How much is the amount? 5 lakhs minus 5 lakhs minus. So in calculator do 5 lakh minus 2,50,000, you will get how much, sir? 2,50,000 rupees. Then from 5 lakh to 10 lakh, how much? From 5 lakh to 10 lakhs is 5 lakh rupees. How much, sir? 10 lakhs minus 5 lakhs. Then more than 10 lakhs, how much is the amount which we have? 16 lakhs minus 10 lakhs. How much? 6 lakhs. Yeah, how many of you understood this segregation? Everyone understood this segregation? I'll repeat once again, but see, 16 lakh rupees I am dividing into the slab which we studied yesterday. You saw that there are some slabs, correct? So first 16 lakh will first be given to 2.5 lakhs, then 2.5 to 5, then 5 to 10, more than 10. So up to 2.5 lakhs, what is the amount? 2,50,000. 2,50,000 to 5 lakhs, how much is the amount? 2,50,000. 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs, how much is the amount? 5 lakhs. More than 10 lakhs, how much is the amount? 6 lakhs. Hey, everyone, this is clear. Now, what is the tax rate? Up to 2.5 lakhs, what is the tax rate, sir? Nil. Nothing is there. Then from 2.5 lakhs to 5 lakhs, what is the tax rate? From 2.5 lakhs to 5 lakhs, 5%. Then from 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs, what is the tax rate? 20%. And more than 10 lakhs, what is the tax rate? 30%. Hey, did you understand this tax rate also? How did I write this tax rate? It is nothing but this thing, what we wrote yesterday. Hello. First, I do the segregation. After segregating, I am writing what is the tax rate for each individual items. You okay? Now multiplication. Now we should do what, sir? Multiplication. What I should multiply? 2.5 lakhs into 0%. 2.5 lakhs into 5%. 5 lakhs into 20%. 10 lakhs into 30%. Please note. Many people would have done. Please note. Many people what would have done? 6 lakhs into 30%. No problem. No problem. You can make mistake. First time you are doing no. Why is 16 lakhs into 30% you would have done? Because sir, you told if the income is more than 10 lakhs, I should apply 30%. Now it was 16 lakhs over here. So you directly would have applied 30%. No problem. No problem. But you understood how to calculate now? It is slab wise. So first 2.5 lakhs, I don't have to pay tax. Then from 2.5 lakhs to 5 lakhs, some amount. 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs, some amount. More than 10 lakhs, some amount. Did you understand this? Now tell me the amounts. Up to 2.5 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs into 0% is how much? Then 2,50,000 into 5%. 12,500. Then 5 lakhs into 20%. 1 lakh rupees. 6 lakhs into 30%. 1 lakh 80,000 rupees. A clear, huh? What is the total of these? 2 lakh 92,500. This is your normal tax. But to this normal tax, I should add what, sir? Surcharge I should add. Correct? No, I should add surcharge. Now, but when will I add surcharge? If my total income is more than 50 lakhs. Now, tell me in this case, what is my total income? 16 lakhs. Because my total income is 16 lakh, that means it is not more than. So, can I say no surcharge is required to be added? Hello. So, surcharge how much, sir? Nothing. Then what is the total? 2,92,500. To this, I will add what? Health and education cess. How much? 4%. 4% of what? Tax including surcharge. 4% of tax including surcharge, meaning 4% of this amount. How much, sir? 2,92,500 into 4%. Evlo students? 11,700 rupees. So therefore, my net tax liability is how much? 3,04,200. How many of you understood this calculation? Just see this, just everyone just see this. Don't have to write anything. Just see this. Now, how many of you didn't understand this? How many of you didn't understand this? Everyone understood? Now, of course, you are not supposed to solve like this in examination. Examination, how you are supposed to solve, we will do that. But you understood this? Okay. Write down. Computation of tax on total income. Computation of tax on total income. So my total income, my tax rate, and my tax amount. Total income up to 2.5 lakhs, nothing. Tax amount is how much, sir? Nothing. 2.5 lakhs to 5 lakhs, how much? 5%. 2,50,000 into 5%. How much, sir? 12,500. 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs. How much? 20%. On 5 lakhs, how much, sir? 20%, which is 1 lakh. More than 10 lakhs, tax rate is 30%. How much is more than 10 lakhs? 6 lakhs, 30%. Hello students, 1 lakh 80,000. Total is 2,92,500. Add surcharge. How much is surcharge? Nothing. 2,92,500. Add health and education cess of 4%. 11,700. Therefore, my net tax liability comes to 3,04,200. Okay. Oh, students. Online students, I hope this is clear to everyone. Can you please explain amount segregation? Gopi, what did you concentrate then? 16 lakh rupees is there. First, you have to segregate based on this slab which we have. So first I will give it to 2,50,000. Then I'll give it to 2,50,000 to 5 lakhs. Then 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs. Then more than 10 lakhs. Meaning now 16 lakh rupees which is there. First up to 2.5 lakhs. Up to 2.5 lakhs means 0 to 2.5 lakhs, which is 2,50,000. So on 2,50,000, first 2.5 lakhs there is no tax. Then from 2,50,001 rupees till 5 lakh rupees. How much is the amount? It comes to 2,50,000. What is the rate? 5%. Meaning from the 16 lakhs we are segregating all these things. Then from 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs. 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs, how much is the amount, sir? 5 lakh rupees tax rate is 20%. Then more than 10 lakhs. More than 10 lakhs, how much is the amount? 6 lakh rupees. Sir, how, sir, 6 lakh rupees? Or 16 lakhs is the total minus 10 lakh rupees. Why 10 lakh rupees you have subtracted? And because 10 lakh rupees I have already distributed. If you see 2.5, 2.5 and 5, how much is the total of this? 10 lakhs. 10 lakhs is already segregated, distributed. More than 10 lakhs is only 6 lakh rupees. On that, I apply 30%. We should take from 2 lakh 1,000. No, sir. Why 2 lakh 50,000? Why look? Why 2 lakh 51,000 I should take? Please note, Goobism is happening. More than 2.5 lakhs means 2 lakh 50,000 1 rupees to 5 lakh rupees. Is not 2 lakh 51,000. So this will be how much? 2.5 lakhs. Done? Copied? Tell me the answer now. Question number 2. Let me check whether you actually understood or not. Question number 2. Mr. Dilip, aged 34 years, has a total income of rupees 26 lakhs. Compute his tax liability. Tell me the answers. One answer I have received 6,16,200. So in the question it is not mentioned whether it is monthly income or annual income. Please note total income is found for full year. Total income is found for full year. Tax you have to pay for full year. Five lakh 92,000. Then online students, I'm not getting your answers. Six lakhs 16,200. Now in questions, I'll do now. My total income is this much. Tax amount is this much. Up to 2.5 lakhs, it is nil. From 2,50,000 to 5 lakhs, it is on 2.5 lakhs. I should apply. How much, sir? 5%, which is 12,500. From 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs, on 5 lakhs rupees, I'll apply 20%. 1 lakh rupees. More than 10 lakhs, how much is it? 16 lakhs. 26 lakhs minus 10 lakhs is 16 lakhs into 30%, which is 4 lakh 80,000 rupees. Total is 5 lakh 92,500. To this, what will I do, sir? No surcharge. Why, sir? Total income is not exceeding 50 lakhs. So total of this is 5 lakh 92,500. Add health and education cess. 5 lakh 92,500 into 4%. 23,700 rupees. Therefore, my net tax liability comes to 6 lakh 16,000. Okay, as students. So in the question, the assessment year is not mentioned. If it is not mentioned, we should take this slab rate or current financial year slab rate. Maja is there. You understood this? What your question is, you only don't know. Bharat, when are you writing your exam? Bharat Kumar. Everyone got the same answer? Clear? September. So you ignore. No, you just learn how it is taught. What is current year? What is previous year for you? What is assessment year? Whenever that is required to be written, I'll write. Done? Tell me the answer for question number 3. Problem is he has already studied tax. Your name, Sumi. Kirtana, Miss Kirtana. Aged Sundri, 81 years, has a total income of rupees 18 lakhs. Compute tax liability. How many of you are writing in September? And how many of you are writing in January? Both left hand, September and January. Now please note, for you guys, previous year will always be 25, 26. Assessment year will always be 26, 27. They will not ask anything beyond this, anything before this. Okay, Bharat. So if nothing is mentioned, that means that is the previous year, that is the assessment year. $3,66,600. One answer I have received. Tan, 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 tan. 3,60,000. This is correct. 366,600. $3,53,600. Pallavi Jagdish. Sudri, where is your friend? Manasa. Why? Correct, Sudri. How can you be wrong? Kirtana's answer I am waiting. Everyone done? $3,01,600. 3,53,600. Yes, you are telling something. That is written. Anything new you have, you tell me. If your answer is already written on board, Maja is there. If you have different answer, tell me. My total income is this much and my tax amount is this much. Tell me, if I am can I say 81 years means I am a super senior citizen? Yes. Hello? 81 years means I am super senior citizen. So if I am a super senior citizen up to 5 lakhs, I don't have to pay tax. Hello? If I am a super senior citizen up to 5 lakhs, there is no tax. Now, up to 5 lakhs, no tax. Now I'll see from which amount to which amount. 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs. How much is the amount? 5 lakh rupees into 20%. Did you know the rates? If for super senior citizen up to 5 lakhs, no tax. 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs, 20%. More than 10 lakhs, 30%. So how much, sir? 1 lakh rupees. More than 10 lakhs is how much? Can I say 8 lakh rupees? 18 lakhs is my income minus 10 lakhs into 30%. Evlo students? 8 3 is a 2 lakh 40,000. Total comes to 3 lakh 40,000. Add surcharge. How much is the surcharge? Sir, total income is not crossing 50 lakhs, therefore no surcharge. 3 lakh 40,000. Add health and education cess. How much, sir? 3,40,000 into 4%. How much? 13,000. Total is how much?
3,53,600.
Puri. Everyone clear? Everyone got this? Those who did mistake, you understood what was the mistake done by you? Ayyo. What Goobism they are doing, I don't know. Some Ravi Teja, it seems, Goobe. What he says, 3,41,120 rupees. If he has pension income. Hey, did we study something like this? From where he is telling, I don't know. Maja is there. Ravi Teja, Maja is there. You understand why people fail in life? Because they think whatever is not given only in exam. Many questions will come to you. Simple question they are asking. Who is a Goobe? You should write I am. That's it. No, nothing else. Not even your name. Right? Just write I am. Okay. They'll understand. They'll give full marks. But you are writing, oh, Goobe means that a person who is sitting in the morning on a tree, etc. They have not asked all those things. Just write I am. They'll give marks. Hey, did you get this answer? Everyone understood? Got it. Ante. Goobe, what you got? Example number 4. Dim dim. Mr. Trump is a non-resident. Mr. Trump is a non-resident, aged 61 years, has a total income of how much? 1,20,000. Sorry, 12 lakh rupees. Tell me how much tax he has to pay. Now feelings will come, say non-resident, why he will pay tax in India. He will pay tax. Now tell me how much tax he has to pay. Non-resident, aged 61 years, has a total income of 12 lakhs. How much tax he has to pay? I received one answer from online students. 179, 400, 176, 800. One lakh return. One lakh 72,500. Please note, we have not written about his citizenship, we have written about his residential status. He is not a resident. Why he should pay tax? He will pay tax. 1 lakh 50,800. One lakh 14,400. 1,14,400. 1,40,400. Then now please see, Trump is a non-resident person. Please note, his non-resident age is 61 years. Tell me, is he a senior citizen? Is he a senior citizen? Who is a senior citizen? Senior citizen means a resident individual aged 60 years or more. If you are a resident individual aged 60 years or more, you will be called as senior citizen. This fellow is not a resident. Hello. This fellow is not a resident. So can I say he will not fall under the category of senior citizen? Of course, he is not a super senior citizen also. Why? Both of this says that you should be a resident individual. Who is a senior citizen, sir? Any resident individual. Who is a super senior citizen? Any resident individual. Are you understanding? To be called as a senior or super senior citizen, you should be a resident individual. Now, this fellow is a non-resident person. So, what is the tax rate which I should apply for him, sir? Why, sir? This point says individual. This point says individual. So, write down over here. Write down over here 2 arrow marks. Write down over here 2 arrow marks. Resident individual. Individual means what, sir? Resident aged less than 60 years. What do you mean by individual? Saurya, I will answer all those questions, Saurya. Don't worry. Resident age less than 60 years or a non-resident person irrespective of his age. Or whom, sir? Non-resident person irrespective of the age. So tell me what is the answer? Sir, up to 2.5 lakhs, no tax. 2.5 lakhs to 5 lakhs, can I say 12,500? 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs, 1 lakh rupees, and more than 10 lakhs on 2 lakhs, 30%, which is 60,000. So total is 1 lakh. No surcharge is applicable. Therefore, I am directly adding health and education cess of 4%, which is 6,900. Net tax liability comes to 79,400. Done. Question 5. Miss Prabha, aged 21 years, has a total income of rupees 83 lakhs 50,000. Compute tax. $85 lakhs. Hey, income is only 83 lakhs. 85 lakhs tax will pay. Hey, go be you. 83 lakhs is income, 85 lakhs will pay tax. Huh? Sundari, did you understand what I told? Hey, no answer I have received. Online students have given answers. 26, 50, 52. 24, 24, 1, मजा आई थी. Written, sir. Yes, heroine. 25 lakhs 34,220. $710. Hey, maja is there. Variety answers I made. 8,000. Hey, okay, Saku. Please concentrate. I will do now. Or else 2 pages you will make me write the answers. 17 lakhs, 26 lakhs. Okay, inge par. Hey, inge par everyone, inge par. Hey, can I say here? Oh, hero. Oh. Can I say in this question, my income is crossing 50 lakh rupees. So who will come in my life? Surcharge will come in my life. Correct? No. Now see, whenever I have a surcharge, how do I calculate the tax? I will take total income. I'll take tax amount. Up to 2.5 lakhs. How much? 2.5 lakhs to 5 lakhs. How much? 12,500. 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs. How much, sir? 1 lakh rupees. More than 10 lakhs is how much? Amount is 73 lakhs 50,000 into 30%. 22 lakhs 5,000 rupees. Total comes to 23 lakhs 17,000. How many of you are clear with this point? Till here, everyone got right answer. Anyone got wrong answer at this point? This is to nothing. Same point, same thing which you have done. Now to this, because my total income is more than 50 lakhs, I'll add surcharge. How much surcharge will I add? A total income is more than 50 lakhs, up to 1 crore surcharge is 10%. So how much is the surcharge, sir? Surcharge is on the tax amount. Hello, surcharge on what amount? Tax amount. So 23 lakhs 17,500 into 10%. Okay, surcharge on what amount? Surcharge on tax amount. Surcharge is on tax amount. 23 lakhs 17,500 into 10%, which gives me 2,31,750. Total is how much? 25 lakhs 49,250. Add health and education cess of 4%. 4% on what? Can I say this 25 lakhs 49,250? 25, 49, 250 into 4%, which is, so my net tax liability comes to 26 lakhs 51,000. Everyone understood, not understood? Mistake you understood? Hey, it is not understanding how did I get the answer, understanding what mistake you did. Hey, you rectified your mistake. You understood what mistake you had done. Done, everyone? One more question shall I give you? Just to check. Question number 6. Yes, sir. What is your name, sir? Madan. Mr. Madan. Aged. No, I'm not asking your age, Ube. Madan says Bekagita. Madan, what is your age, Madan? 23 years. Has total income of 2 crores 45 lakhs 37,200. Compute his tax liability. One answer I have received. 23 lakhs, 93 lakhs, 25,000, this time almost everyone has got correct, same answer, sorry, not correct answer, same answer. Correct, so we will see. Total income, tax amount. Can I say up to 10 lakh rupees, so income will, tax will always be same? Hello? You see, up to 10 lakhs, the amount always remains same, which is how much? 1,12,500. Everyone inge par, up to 10 lakh rupees, you see how much is it? 1,12,500. Over here also you see up to 10 lakhs, it is 1,12,500. See over here, up to 10 lakhs, it is 1,12,500. Up to 10 lakhs, it is 1,12,500. Correct. No, up to 10 lakh rupees, the amount will not change. So, sir, can I directly write up to 10 lakhs as 1,12,500? Hello? Hello. Then more than 10 lakhs is how much? Can I say 2 crore 35 lakhs 37,200 into 30%, which is 70 lakhs 61,160. Total is 71 lakhs 73,660. Okay. So this is my normal tax. On this I will add surcharge. How much is the surcharge? Surcharge is how much, sir? If the income is more than 2 crores, how much is the surcharge? 25%. If the income is more than 2 crores, up to 5 crores, the surcharge is 25% on tax. What is the tax amount? 71 lakhs. So surcharge here is 20%. Sorry, 25%. So 71 lakhs 73,660 rupees into 25%. How much?
17 lakhs 93,415.
415. So total comes to 89 lakhs 67,075. Now to this I'll add health and education cess of how much? 4%, which is 3,58,683. Therefore, my net taxability now is how much, sir?
93 lakhs 25,758.
Okay, not okay. I hope everyone got the same answer this time. Anyone got different answer? Yes, surcharge is not slab wise. Surcharge is on the tax amount. Surcharge is not slab wise, surcharge is on tax amount. Now, because surcharge is on tax amount, you cannot divide this into slabs. Correct? You see what is the total income, based on that, apply that surcharge directly. Now, tell me one point. Let us say Dilip, date of birth of Dilip is 1st of April 1966. My birth date is what's up, 1st of April 1966. So my question to you is, for the previous year 25-26, for the previous year 25-26, what is the basic exemption limit which will be applicable to me? 2.5 lakhs or 3 lakhs? Question is clear? I was born on 1st of April 1966. Correct? Now, in the previous year 25-26, if I am 60 or more, what is the limit applicable? 3 lakhs. If I am less than 60, what is the limit applicable? 2.5 lakhs. So tell me, what is the limit applicable to me? Think and answer carefully. Yes, Sundari. 2.5 lakhs. 3 lakhs. How many of you say 2.5 lakhs? How many of you say 3 lakhs? Others, what do you say? So your birthday, you decide. Okay, why 2.5 lakhs? See, I should complete 60 years or more in the previous year. Correct? No? In the previous year, I should complete 60 years or more. Or in the tax year, I should complete 60 years or more. Then only the limit of 2.5 lakhs or 3 lakhs will change. Meaning from 2.5 lakhs, if I want to make it as 3 lakhs, I should have completed 60 years in the previous year. So if my birthday is on 1st of April, I'll be celebrating my 60th birthday on 1st of April. Correct? No? So the question is whether 3 lakhs or 2.5 lakhs. Now why 3 lakhs? Those who said 3 lakhs. Why 3 lakhs? Correct. So when will I be 60? Correct. So but when is the previous year ending? Previous year ends on 31st of March only, no? 26. Previous year ends on 31st of March. As on that day, I should be 60 or more. Correct? Yeah, are you understanding? Now please see. Please see. Sundari Prabha. Prab. When is your birthday, Sundari? 18th of August 2005. 18th of August 2005. Now, that means as of now, what is your age? 20 or 21? 20 year. She says she is 20-year-old. But please see, she will be celebrating her next birthday on 2026. Her last birthday she celebrated on 25. This birthday which she celebrated her 20th birthday. Hello. The upcoming birthday which she is going to celebrate, 18th of August 2026, will be her 21st birthday. Correct? Not correct? Now she says she is 20 years. If she asks her mother what is her age, mother will tell 21 running. Hello. Correct? Not correct? If you ask your parents what is your age, what will they tell? Whatever is upcoming, that age only they'll tell 21 running. Are you understanding? Hello. Please see. She is celebrating her 21st birthday. On which date? 18th of August. Now, why will I celebrate my 21st birthday? Because I have completed 21 years. Hello? Why will I be celebrating my 21st birthday? Because I have completed 21 years. When do you think she has completed 21 years? Can I say on 17th of August 26 she will complete 21 years. Therefore, she is celebrating 21st birthday on 18th of August 26. Hello. Confusion is there, no problem. She has completed. Why am I celebrating 21st birthday? Because I have completed 21 years. Please note. Nowadays, Goobes are there. 6 months anniversary, 3 months anniversary, something and all they are celebrating. Why 3 months anniversary they are celebrating? Because they have completed 3 months of togetherness. Correct? No. So they have completed 3 months. When will they complete 3 months? Or when will she complete 21? She is celebrating 21st birthday. So when is she completing 21 years? On 17th she is completing. Therefore she is celebrating on 18th. Yeah, you understand? Hello. So can I say if my birth date is 1st of April, that means I would have completed on 31st of March. If my birthday is on 1st of April 1966, that means I have completed on 31st of March 2026. I have completed how much? 60 years. Therefore, I am celebrating my 60th birthday. On which date? 1st of April. Because I have completed. Yeah, you understand? Yeah, you understand? So, by the way, even if you are not understanding, they have given a clarification. Confusion is there? No? Confusion is there. So, they have given a clarification for this point, telling if a person is born on 1st of April 1966, then for him 3 lakhs ka limit will be applicable. Why, sir? Because he will be considered as 60-year-old as on 31st of March. Sir, what if that person's birthday is on 2nd of April? Then I will take normal 2.5 lakhs only because 59 years. Yeah, are you understanding? Write down. Write down. Person born on 1st of April 1966, or for May students write it as 1st of April 1967. For May students, please write it as 1st of April 1967. He completes 60 years on 31st of March 2026 or 31st of March 2027, depending upon who you are. You please make that changes. And therefore he is treated as senior citizen for the previous year 25-26 or for the tax year 26-27. Don't write both. Please don't write both. Write whatever is applicable to you. If you write both the attempts you will have to write. So better write whatever is applicable to you. If you are writing in January, write previous year 25-26. For May 27 and onwards, write tax year 26-27. So similarly, can I say, write down, if a person is born on 1st of April 1946 or 1947, he completes how many years? 80 years. Therefore, he will be called as super senior citizen. He will be treated as super senior citizen for previous year 25-26 or tax year 26, 27. Who said? Which module? Show me. Yesterday only I showed, no module only is not there. Show me. Yeah, show me. Turquoise. Come, Sundari. Ting, ting, ting. Ting, ting, ting. La, la, la. La, 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 la. मजा है इससे. Yeah, show me, sir, please. Yeah. What are they giving? What have they given? Read. Which chapter are you studying? Hey, okay? Don't ask. I'll teach. Are please note, Google is a beautiful thing. To ask, how do I propose that girl? You ask those things. How do I make sure that that person falls from the building? Okay, you ask those things. But this subject, let me teach. Okay, don't worry. I'll teach properly. Maja is there. Something you are saying, something you are asking, you are also not understanding, I am also not understanding. This is that. But please note, write tax year if you are in May. Write previous year if you are in Jan. Now please see, previous year and tax year both are changing. Now don't write tax year 25, 26. If that goobism you are doing, you are a goobe. Tax year if you are writing, you should write tax year 26, 27. Previous year?
25.
Okay. And how many of you are in May? I'll do one thing. To separate. You remember book? Some award I'll give. Two separate award I'll give. Those who are writing for May, separately I'll give an award. Provided you should mention everything as per May 27. And January, separate award I'll give. Provided you mention everything as per Jan. Okay. I'll check first. After first chapter only I'll check once. Is this clear? Is this clear? Please, my humble request. Module is very beautiful. Module which is there, whatever module you are seeing, no, that is very beautiful. Don't see. A beauty should be preserved. No. Correct. Beauty should be preserved. Don't see. Go base. Yesterday only I told you module they have not released. But still I know, sir, I want to fall in the well. Fall. What will happen if you fall? If you know how to swim, you will be able to swim. Or else, I point. Again, for those goobes who are there, who are not listening to the classroom and discussing some tarkuri things, what they have given, Ingepar, what they have given, this exam, whatever material you are seeing, hero and heroine, that is relevant for May 26, September 26, January 26 exam. See over here, 27 exam, sorry. See over here. Institute has not released any material at all. Okay, institute has not released any material at all. See, study material for new scheme intermediate. They have the material for 25, 20, May 25, September 25, Jan 26 exam. They have material for May 26 and onwards exam. Have they released material for May 27 and onwards? No. That means whatever you are seeing is old thing. Yeah, correct? No. Right down. Rebate under section 87A. Wait. New people, write it as rebate under section 156(1). A red color, whatever I am writing is for whom? May people. Now see, you see, only section number is changing. Provision will remain same. Okay. Rebate under section 87A. Rebate under section 87A. Or rebate under section 156(1). I think I taught you how to read section number yesterday. Now rebate means what? Tell me, simple language, what do you mean by rebate? Rebate means you are telling discount. Then relief you are telling. Then concession you are telling. Can I say it is a form of discount or some relief they are giving, some benefit they are giving to you? Correct? No. So rebate is some kind of benefit they are giving to you. Who is giving? Government is giving. Rebate under section 87A or under section 156(1). Write down. Rebate means they are going to give you some benefit. They are going to give you some concession. They are going to give you some discount. On whatever tax you have to pay, no, on the tax they are going to give some discount to you. To whom it will be given? Rebate will be given if you are a resident individual. Sir, is rebate available for non-resident people? No. Is rebate available for HUF, OPBI? No. Rebate is available only for resident individual. Resident individual. If his total income is up to rupees 5 lakhs. When will I give the rebate to you? If your total income is up to rupees 5 lakhs. If your total income is up to rupees 5 lakhs. Sir, how much rebate you will get, sir? How much rebate will I get, sir? The amount of rebate which will be given to you will be tax amount, tick tock tick, or limit of how much? Whichever is less. Tax amount or 12,500, whichever is. Sir, right now I am not sure whether I will write group 1 in Jan or May. What should I do then? Do whatever you want to do. Seriously, right now I am also not sure whether I am teaching to Jan students or May students. So what am I doing? Writing both. Correct? No? Very good. What to do? Nice people are there in life. Please note, I am repeating again. Whether you are writing in Jan or you are writing in May, law remains same. What has changed? Section number. You are able to see. Am I writing the law separately? Am I writing the law separately? No. Law remains same. What is changing? Section number is changing. You should understand that point. Nothing else. Okay. Nothing else you should understand. Nothing else. Wherever there is a change in law, that also I will tell. Trust me. Self trust you should give. Okay. You trust that fellow also, no? Or that fellow also, no? Trust me. Rebate under section 87A or under section 156(1). A rebate means discount, some kind of discount they will give. When will they give? If you are a resident individual. To whom this discount will be given? If you are a resident individual, you will get a discount. How much discount will you get? You will get a discount when your total income is up to 5 lakh rupees. When will you get a discount? If your income is up to 5 lakh rupees, how much discount will you get, sir? Tax amount or 12,500, whichever is less. Tax amount or 12,500, whichever is less. Sir, I did not understand this. Let me make you understand. Have you written the provision? Question number 1. Dilip is a resident, aged 33 years. He has a total income of rupees 4 lakhs. Compute tax payable. Compute the tax payable by him. A tax, can I say up to 2.5 lakhs? No tax. 2.5 lakhs too. How much will I take? 4 lakhs, because my income is only 4 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs to 4 lakhs. How much, sir? 1,50,000. On the tax rate is 5%. How much? 7,500 rupees. Total is how much? 7,500 rupees. Okay, yeah. Total is 7,500 rupees. Now please note, I have to pay a tax of 7,500. But what lawmakers are telling? Dilip, because you are a resident individual, and because your total income is not crossing 5 lakh rupees, because you are a resident individual and your total income is not crossing 5 lakh rupees, I will give you a discount. Because you are a resident individual and your total income is not crossing 5 lakhs, I will give you a discount. How much discount will I give you? Tax amount. So here I will get a discount. Less what? Rebate. Rebate under section 87A or 156(1). How much discount will I get, sir? Discount I will get of tax amount. What is the tax amount? 7,500. Or they have given a limit also. What is the limit? 12,500. Whichever is less. Who is less? 7,500. Difference is how much? So here this fellow is not liable to pay any tax. Problem is there in life. Hey, how many of you have already studied tax? Online students, how many of you have already studied tax? Online students. For time being, please forget it. Please. Because we are just starting the subject. You are talking about whatever is there in the last chapter. I don't know. I have not studied. Yeah, every day I prepare and come. Okay, I have no idea what is there after 10 chapters. I genuinely don't know. Some questions you are asking me, which is there somewhere 15,000 chapters later. Sir, no cess is required to be computed. Compute. Add. Cess. 4% of 0. How much will you get? No, sir, 4% I'll get. So we are not computed. So please note. So what does this mean? This means rebate is given before surcharge and cess. Hello. Write down. Better write down. Rebate is given before surcharge and health and education cess. Rebate is given before surcharge and health and education cess. Rebate is given if your total income is up to 5 lakh rupees. Question 2. Dilip, resident, age 34 years, has a total income of 5 lakh 10,000. Compute. Tax payable by Mr. Dilip. Two thousand 1,19,000, 2,080, 50,000, 15,080, 80. Variety answers I'm getting. I just asked any example for rebate. Please note, whatever you are asking, no, Mr. Sriram, that is deductions. That is not rebate. Rebate is just a subtraction from your tax amount. Whatever you are asking, Mr. Sriram, is a subtraction from your total income. So there is a difference. Rebate is discount from tax amount. Insurance premium, whatever you are telling, no, that is a discount from, or that is a subtract, not a discount. It is a deduction from your gross total income. Hey, by the way, yesterday you wrote the format of total income, no? In this format, you wrote chapter 6A deduction. Something like this we have written over here. Deductions under chapter 6A. This deduction is under chapter 8. Under new. So, new people, write chapter 8 instead of 6A. Write it as 8. Roman number 8 you should write. Deduction under chapter 8. Now please. Answer. Up to 2.5 lakhs. 0. 2.5 lakhs to 5 lakhs. 12,500. Hey, tell me, rebate will be given. Hello? Rebate will be given only if my total income is up to 5 lakhs. In this case, my total income is more than 5 lakhs. Hello? In this case, how much is my total income? 5 lakhs or more than 5 lakhs? So, can I say I will not get the rebate? A rebate will be given to me only if my total income is up to 5 lakh rupees. Because my total income is more than 5 lakh rupees. Even if it is 1 rupee more, I will not get a rebate. Even if it is 1 rupee more, I will not get a rebate. So, here, I will not get any rebate from 5 lakh to 5 lakh, 10,000 on how much? 10,000 I should pay 20%. 2,000 rupees. Add surcharge, which is not applicable. Hey, did you understand why we don't have a rebate over here? Because my total income is more than 5 lakh rupees. Add health and education cess. How much? 4%, which is total is
15,000.
15,080 rupees. 15,080 rupees. Done. Now, one very important, beautiful concept we will learn. Very important and very beautiful concept called as what, sir? Marginal relief. Very important and beautiful concept we are learning called as what, sir? Marginal relief. Very fantastic concept. Just use your calculator and tell me answer. My income is my total income. My total income is 50 lakh 10,000. Tell me the tax. Tell me the tax before cess. My total income is 50 lakhs 10,000. Don't copy anything. Just tell me the tax before cess. Very fantastic concept of marginal relief. Tell me the tax. My total income is 50 lakh 10,000. Can I write directly as up to 10 lakh rupees? 1 lakh 12,500. Hello? Can I write like this directly? Up to 10 lakhs? More than 10 lakhs, how much, sir? More than 10 lakhs is how much? 40 lakhs 10,000 into 30%. How much? 12 lakh 3,000. Total is 13 lakh 15,000. Add surcharge. How much? 10%. Total is 14 lakh 47,050 rupees. Everyone understood this? 14 lakh 47,050 rupees. 14 lakh 47,050 rupees. Everyone clear? I'm not adding cess. Now tell me, what will be my tax if my total income is exactly 50 lakh rupees? What will be the tax which I have to pay if my total income is exactly 50 lakh rupees? How much tax will I have to pay if my total income is exactly 50 lakh rupees? 50. 13 lakh 12,500. How did you get it? Sir, see, sir, up to 10 lakhs it is 1 lakh 12,500. More than 10 lakhs on 40 lakhs I have to pay 4 3s are 12. So total comes to, correct, no? Now add surcharge. Can I say no surcharge? Why no surcharge? Because total income is not crossing
50 lakhs.
50 lakh rupees. Hey, please understand this carefully now. Please understand. Now please see, if my income is 50 lakhs, how much am I paying? 13 lakh 12,500 is my tax. If my income is 50 lakhs, I'm paying a tax of 13 lakh 12,500. My income increased by 10,000 rupees. My income increased by how much? 10,000 rupees. My income increased only by 10,000. What is the tax which I am paying on this? 14 lakh 47,050 rupees. Are you understanding something over here? See, my income has been increased only by 10,000 rupees. My income has been increased only by 10,000 rupees. But what is the correspondent increase in tax amount, sir? A tax has been increased by how much? 1 lakh? Hello, please see, please see, please see. Very huge difference is there. I am a person who is a honest taxpayer. I earned 50 lakh 10,000 rupees. I told government that, sir, I earned 50 lakh 10,000 rupees. So they collected how much tax from me? 41 lakh 47,050 rupees before cess. Had I earned 10,000 rupees less, if I would have earned how much? Only 10,000 rupees less, my tax would have been only 13 lakh 12,500, meaning if I would have earned only 10,000 rupees less, I would have saved almost 1 lakh 34,550 rupees. Hello? Are you understanding what is happening? Just because I am earning 10,000 rupees more. Hey, by the way, this is applicable even if my income is 50 lakhs, 1,000 or 50 lakh 1 rupees. Because if it is more than 50 lakh, surcharge will come. Hello? Just because I earned extra 10,000 rupees, just because I earned extra 10,000 rupees, they are collecting how much extra tax from me? 1 lakh 34,550 rupees extra tax they are collecting. It is extra tax they are collecting on which income, sir? Only, please note, because my income has crossed 50 lakhs and it is crossed by 50 lakh by how much, sir? Only 10,000. Only 10,000 rupees extra income I have earned, and these goobers are taking how much extra tax from me? 1 lakh 34,550 rupees. Had I earned only 50 lakh rupees, I would have paid only 1 lakh 32,500. Because I am earning 50 lakh 10,000, I am paying how much? 1 lakh 14 lakhs 47,050 rupees. Tell me, you being an honest taxpayer, tell me, you being an honest taxpayer, will you show this extra 10,000 rupees? Hello? You being an honest taxpayer, tell me, will you show this extra 10,000 rupees while filing income tax return? Are you are honest people? You're telling no. Are you understanding? You are an honest taxpayer, but still you're telling no, sir, I will not show this extra 10,000. Why will you not show this extra 10,000? Because, sir, just by showing this extra 10,000, I will have to pay 1 lakh 34,550 rupees extra. Correct, not correct? Correct, not correct? Are you understanding? So you being an honest taxpayer, will you show that extra 10,000 rupees you have earned extra 10,000 rupees? You will not show. Why you will not show? So 1 lakh 34,000 I am going to save, no sir, one iPhone I will purchase. Correct, not correct? Sir, 1 lakh 34,000 I am going to save by not showing this 10,000. It is better not to show 10,000. Correct, not correct? Hello. Are you understand? But unlike you, I am a honest taxpayer. I went to auntie. I went to Nirmala auntie. I told auntie, see auntie, I am a very honest taxpayer. I am a very honest taxpayer. See auntie, my income is 50 lakh 10,000 rupees. Because my income is 50 lakh 10,000 rupees, I have to pay a tax of 14 lakhs 47,050 rupees. I told auntie, had I earned only 50 lakh rupees, had I earned 10,000 rupees less, I would have paid a tax of 13 lakh 12,500. I told auntie, if I would have earned just 10,000 rupees less, my tax liability would have been reduced by 1 lakh 34,550. Auntie, you do one thing. I don't want that extra 10,000. You only keep that 10,000. I am a goober that I earned this extra 10,000. Because I earned extra 10,000, you are taking so much extra tax from me. What nonsense, auntie. I respect you so much, auntie. But just because I earned this extra 10,000 rupees, you are collecting so much extra tax from me. My honesty is valued at such high price. What nonsense is this? I told auntie, do one thing, you only take this 10,000. Correct, no? If I would have not earned this 10,000, I would have paid 1,34,550 rupees less. Yeah, are you understand? Yeah, are you understanding? Had I would have not earned that extra money, if I would have not earned that extra money, I would have saved huge amount of taxes. I would have saved huge amount of taxes, and this is very huge. 1,34,000 is very huge. Tomorrow, when you become article, this will be a 2 years cost effort. 5,000 rupees per month you will be earning. So 2 years also, if you take, it will not be this much. Yeah, are you understanding? Whatever you are going to earn for 2 years, they are collecting from me just because I got 2 month cost effort. Yeah, are you understanding? Yeah, are you understanding? Just because I earned extra 10,000, and because of my honesty, I'm telling them that I earned extra 10,000, they're collecting how much tax from me? 1,34,550 rupees. Now tell me, because of this, don't you think many people will show less income? Yeah, are you understanding? Why people cheat? Why, sir? Because government has made some go babe provisions. Why people cheat? Sir? I did not touch this point, okay? I did not touch. Automatically it is happening. Nagavalli, please. I'll teach. Yeah. Just because I earned extra 10,000, what is the increment in the tax amount, sir? 1,34,550 rupees. It is better I would have not earned this extra 10,000 only. Or it is better, government, you only take this 10,000. Hey, because I am earning this 10,000, you are taking so much tax. No, you do one thing, you only take this 10,000. Many people objected for this provision. Many people told this is nonsense provision, useless provision. Many people told. So what government did, sir? Government came up with a concept called as marginal relief. Government came up with a concept called as what, sir? Marginal relief. Now, what is this marginal relief telling, sir? If your income is slightly more than the surcharge limit, if your income is slightly more than surcharge limit, slightly more means how much more, sir? You should calculate. Every time in the question, if there is a surcharge, you should always check for margin limit. If your income is slightly more than surcharge limit, now because of applicability of surcharge, your tax amount may increase. Now, in such cases, what you are supposed to do, if your income is slightly more than, in the present case, it is 50 lakhs, 10,000. So can I say it is slightly more than 50 lakh rupees? So now compute the tax on 50 lakhs, 10,000. Compute the tax on 50 lakhs as well as 50 lakhs, 10,000. Now you see what is the extra tax you are paying. You see what is the extra income you have earned. Hey, what is the extra tax I'm paying over here? 1,34,550. What is the extra income which I have earned? 10,000 rupees. The difference between extra tax and extra income will be given to you as marginal relief, which is okay, not okay. The difference between extra tax and extra income will be given to you as what, sir? Marginal relief. Artha hai to not right. When is this concept of marginal relief? You copy. So that you copy. Copying is very important. Okay. What is there in understanding? No problem. One more attempt will come anyways. Now please. When is marginal relief given? If your income is slightly more than the surcharge. Now because your income is more than surcharge amount, can I say surcharge will come? Because surcharge is coming, I will have to pay more amount of taxes. Now, whenever surcharge is coming, always check for marginal relief. Whenever surcharge will come, always check for marginal relief. Okay. Now here, my income is 50 lakhs, 10,000. Now that means on 50 lakh, 10,000 surcharge is going to come. Always check for what, sir? What would be my tax if my income was only 50 lakhs? Meaning, before this, what was the limit of surcharge? 50 lakhs. So what is the tax if my income is only 50 lakhs? Find the tax. Now check the difference between tax amount, check the difference between income amount. Income has increased only by 10,000, tax has increased by 1,34,000. So the increase in tax is more than increase in income. The difference between this will be given to you as marginal relief. Okay, not okay. What is marginal relief? It is a benefit given to you. What benefit they are giving, sir? Because your income is crossing the surcharge limit, therefore surcharge will come. Whenever surcharge is going to come, because of surcharge, the tax amount may increase. Now, because the tax amount may increase because of surcharge, I will compute your tax if surcharge was not there. Okay, if in this case, if surcharge was not there, how much my tax liability would have been? I'll compare both of this. If my extra tax and extra income, I will see the difference. What is the extra income in this case? 10,000. Extra tax is how much? 1,34,550. Now, if your extra tax is more than your extra income, the difference between extra tax and extra income will be given to you as marginal relief. Okay, not okay. Okay, not okay. No problem. Though you are telling okay, when you do, you will make mistake. Very normal, very normal, very normal. Okay. We'll write the notes, but let me complete this answer. Now, in the present case, what is the marginal relief, sir? Now, from this amount, what will I subtract? Less marginal relief. Less what? Marginal relief 1,24,550. I am subtracting what, sir? Marginal relief. So, how much is the tax coming to? 13,22,500. By the way, inge par everyone, inge par. What did I told Nirmala auntie? You take my 10,000 rupees. Correct? No. What my tax would have been if there was no surcharge? 13,12,500. I earned how much extra? So add it to this 13 lakhs 22,500. I told her no, that take my extra 10,000 rupees. Now see how much tax she is collecting. Are you understanding? Meaning she is restricting my tax liability to the extent of extra income which is earned by me, and whatever balance is there, they are giving it to me as marginal relief. Okay. So add health and education cess of 4%. 52,000. Total is net tax liability 13 lakhs. Okay, not okay. Everyone understood this? Now we'll write the story, meaning we'll write theory for this. Then, while copying, don't just copy, understand and copy. Then, if you have any question, you please ask me. This is something which you feel you have understood, but you would have not understood. Feeling is very important in life. Why? Because feelings will make you fall in well. Okay, you should not feel that you have understood. You should have actually understood. Write down. Concept of marginal relief. Sir, what is the limit for marginal relief? 50 lakhs, 20,000 is the income. Please note. There is no specific limit because the limits will change for every surcharge limit. First, let me write, then I'll explain. I'll take your question. Marginal relief is applicable. Marginal relief is applicable only when the taxpayer taxpayers total income is slightly or marginally more than the income on which surcharge is applicable. Concept of marginal relief is applicable all types of persons. When I say all types of persons, that means I'm talking about individual, HUF, AOP, BI, company, body corporate, everyone. When sir, if their total income is slightly more than the surcharge limit. Now, I'm using the word surcharge limit because we have different limits of surcharge. It can be 50 lakhs, it can be 1 crore, it can be 2 crores, it can be 5 crores, and in future we will study that for companies and all we have a surcharge limit of 10 crores. So if your total income is slightly more than any of these amounts, 50 lakhs, 1 crore, 2 crores, etc., surcharge will be applicable. Sorry, margin relief will be applicable. How much is marginal relief? Marginal relief is the extra tax less, tell me what? Extra income will give me marginal relief. If extra tax is more than extra income, then yes, I will get marginal relief. If extra tax is less than extra income, no marginal. Please note, marginal relief is applicable. Marginal relief is applicable when the income is slightly more than surcharge ka limit. Now, for example, if my income is 1 crore, if my income is 1 crore 2 lakhs, can I say surcharge will come? How much surcharge will come? 15% surcharge will come. A more than 1 crore ka surcharge will come. Now, when I am comparing, with whom should I compare? Should I compare with 50 lakh rupees or should I compare with 1 crore rupees? I should compare with 1 crore rupees. When my income is 1 crore 2 lakhs, I will compare with 1 crore rupees. Why? I will take immediately previous surcharge limit. So, if my income is 5 crores 5 lakhs, I will compare with whom, sir? 5 crores. Are you understanding? So I'll compare with immediate previous surcharge limit. I'll not compare with 50 lakh rupees. Yeah, you understand? I'll compare with immediate previous surcharge limit, whatever is there. Copy. Kala for a reason. Today, Mahendra Singh Dhoni's birthday. 7-7. Done. Done, everyone. Tell me the answer for this question. My total income is 1 crore 2 lakhs. Compute marginal relief and tax liability. This is for me, Dilip, East. I have received 87 250 as one answer for marginal relief. Nine six two five is what, sir? Marginal relief. One more answer I have received. $63 312 marginal relief. Four lakh 3,375. 2,90,875. Now please see everyone. Only some people have given right answer. Others are almost every answer is wrong. So can you please give me 5 minutes? Everyone, close your books, just concentrate. 5 minutes. Now they have given us the income of how much? 1 crore 2 lakhs. So I should compute tax on 1 crore 2 lakhs, correct? No. So tax on total income of how much? 1 crore 2 lakh rupees. Can I say up to 10 lakh rupees? How much? 1,12,500. More than 10 lakh rupees, which is how much? 1 crore 92 lakhs. Alala. 92 lakhs rupees into how much? 30%. Blue color. 27 lakhs 60,000 rupees. Now the total of this comes to 28 lakhs 72,500. To this, can I say we'll add surcharge? How much is surcharge? Hello, surcharge is 15%. 15% of what? Tax amount. How much? 28 lakhs 72,500 into 15%. 4 lakh 30,875. So my tax including surcharge comes to 33 lakhs 3,375. Now please concentrate. Till here you would have got the answer. Correct? Now, see, if my income was up to 1 crore, I would have paid only surcharge of 10%. Now, because my income is more than 1 crore, I am paying a surcharge of 15%. Extra 5% surcharge I am paying now. Because of that extra 5%, can I say my tax liability would also been increased? So let me check. I don't know whether margin relief is there in this question or not. I don't know. So what I'll do, I'll compare. I'll check whether margin relief is there or not. How will I check? Working note number 1. Calculation of marginal relief. Calculation of what, sir? Marginal relief. Now tell me. So here I should compute tax on what, sir? 1 crore. Hello. Because my income is slightly more than 1 crore. So I'll compute tax on 1 crore. How many of you understood this point? How many of you didn't understand this point? Understood? More people are there. Everyone understood? I'm not comparing with 50 lakhs. Why, sir? Because my income is more than 1 crore. So I'm comparing with 1 crore. Up to 10 lakhs, 1,12,500, and more than 10 lakhs on 90 lakhs, I'll pay 30%. 9 3 is a 27 lakhs. So total comes to 28 lakhs 12,500. Add what, sir? Surcharge. How much surcharge? 10%. How much is the surcharge, sir? 10%, which comes to 28 lakhs 12,050 rupees. Sir, why, sir? 10% surcharge you have taken? If my income is up to 1 crore, how much is the surcharge? 10%. Therefore, I have taken 10% surcharge. So total is how much? 30 lakhs 93,750 rupees. Now I have found whatever is required to be founded. Now I'll see what is the extra. What is the extra tax? Extra tax is 30,93,750 minus 33,375. Evado students? 2,09,625. Okay. Now I'll see what, sir? Extra income. Less what? Extra income. Extra income is nothing but 1 crore 2 lakhs minus 1 crore. How much? 2 lakh rupees. எவ்வளோ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்?
1000.
Marginal relief is 9625. Those who did mistake, did you understand what mistake you did? That is important. Please note, getting right answer is not important. Getting right answer is important only in exam. During the time of learning, you should always get wrong answer, because you'll understand that you are doing mistake. Once you understand what mistake you have done, you will not do that mistake again in life. Correct? So did you understand those who did wrong, or those who did mistake? Did you understand what was the mistake done by you? Hello? Shall I continue now? Everyone understood till here? You copy, no problem. Understanding is not important. Copy. Sorry, copy. Obey. What is there to copy? Nothing is there. Understanding is more important or copying is important? If you understand the concept, no, tomorrow, if you have 100 questions also in front of you, you will be able to solve. If you don't understand the concept, 100 questions are there, not even one you will be able to solve. So how much is marginal leave?
9,000.
Working note number 1, 9,625. Difference is 32 lakh 750. Add what? Health and education cess. How much? 4%, which is 1,31,000. So my net tax liability comes to
34,25,500.
okay. Pano, copy. Now don't copy. Better do it by yourself. Then, if you don't get right, then copy. I'll give one more question by the way. Question 3. Sundri, what is your name, Sundri? Anusha. Miss Anusha aged? Age how much, Sundri? 28. Miss Anuja, age 20 years, has a total income of 2 lakh, 2 crores 2 lakh 55,000. Compute tax. 2 crores 2 lakh 55,000. What is the answer? 4 lakh? You're telling margin leaf? One answer I have received. Eh? How can you be wrong, Sundri? What is that? Meanwhile, I'll be doing tax on total income. Up to 10 lakhs, 1,12,500. More than 10 lakhs, on 1 crore 92 lakhs, 55,000, 30%, which comes to how much? 57 lakhs 76,500. Total of this is 58 lakhs 89,000 rupees. 58 lakhs 89,000 rupees. Add surcharge. How much is surcharge, sir? 25% on 58 lakhs 89,000, which is 14 lakhs 72,250. Total comes to 73, 61, 250. Add Allah. Now we'll subtract marginal relief. Now how much is marginal relief? Working note number 1. Marginal relief. For that I should compute tax on rupees 2 crores. My total income and my tax. Up to 10 lakhs, how much, sir? 1 crore, sorry, 1,12,500. More than 10 lakhs, on how much? 1.9 crores, it is 30%, which is 57 lakhs. Total is 58 lakhs 12,500. Add surcharge. Since my income is 2 crores, I'll add surcharge. How much surcharge will I take, sir? 15% on 58 lakh 12,500, which comes to 8 lakh 71,875. My tax including surcharge comes to 66 lakhs 85,375. Now I should subtract what? Marginal relief is nothing but extra tax. How much is extra tax? 676, 875 less extra income. How much? So marginal relief is 4 lakh 21,875. This marginal relief will subtract from working note number 1. How much, sir? 4 lakh 21,875. 69, 39 less health and education. Add only I have written, see carefully. 4%. How much? 277, 575. My net tax liability is 72 lakhs 16,000. Yeah, how many of you got this answer? Your answer is absolutely right. Others who didn't get this answer, did you understand what mistake you did in life? Everyone got a okay. मजा पड़ना. Done. Any question you have? Online students, any question you have? Okay. Copied. We'll take a break. We'll meet at 10:30. Mark your attendance. This QR code, both online offline, mark with this QR code. Please note this attendance changes after every QR will change after every 2 minutes. What happened? Talk to the team. Hey, others are able to do. Has anyone marked the attendance? Okay, try again. Take the screenshot, send it to team. But 2 people have marked no. See, real time you can see the status also. Location should be on geo tagging.
Showing error. Let's break up. Yeah, ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಹಾ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತದೆ ಹೇಳಿ 130 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ and online offline both. Okay, 11 students were marked by attendance. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 11 ಜನ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು I guess somebody, like some people are able to mark that. I can see that 11 members have marked that. Who are marked that? Those are lucky players. And those candidates. Everyone please mark the attendance. Everyone mark. Is everyone able to mark the attendance now? Not attended. Like whoever is not aware of the API, just raise your hand. But is any of the issue? Right. And whoever is not able to mark the attendance, there is no need to worry about. Okay. So currently we are going through the some technical issues. So it will take some time. Once it is completely finalized, I will inform you guys. On that day you can mark it.
Mark your attendance again once in the same usual whatever you are doing. internationals, welcome back. Malaysians, I hope I am audible and also the screen is visible. Malaysians. Yes, sir.
Okay, so let us continue our discussion. The next point for our discussion is what, sir? Something called as default tax regime. Section 115 BAC or section 202. Section 202 or section 115 BAC. Section 202 or section 115 BAC. What, sir? Default tax regime. Default tax regime. Default tax regime. Okay. Now, whatever we did in our previous class or whatever questions we were solving till now, that is slab rates. Now we have two types of slab rates. One slab rate is called as default tax regime. This slab rate which we discussed, that is called as optional tax regime. Okay, this slab rates which we discussed now, right over here, this is called as what? Optional tax regime. This tax rates which we discussed is called as what, sir? Optional tax regime. Optional tax regime, and we have something called as default tax regime. Optional tax regime and default tax regime. What we are seeing right now is which regime? Default tax regime. So please note, what do you mean by default? Default means what? Default. Sir, some English words we know, sir, but we don't know how to say. Correct, Sandri? Now, for example, I am purchasing a phone. Now, just see your phone. You will have some wallpaper which you would have put. Correct? No. That wallpaper is something which you have set. But when you purchase the phone, that time also wallpaper will be there. By default, that wallpaper will be same for all those people who are purchasing that same kind of phone. Correct? No. So that is default. But you are changing the default setting. Correct? No. Just like that. Now, whatever you are going to see, this is default tax regime. By default, a person has to pay tax under this regime. By default, a person has to follow this particular thing. But he has an option to follow whatever he studied previously. So repeat. By default, a person has to pay tax under which regime? Whatever we are going to see now. By default, you are supposed to pay tax under this regime, but you have an option to pay tax under the regime which you have already studied. Yokia, hello. This is called as default tax regime. This is called as default tax regime. Section number, you please make sure you change. For May students, it is 202. This section is applicable. This section is applicable to individual, HUF, AOP, BOI, AJP. This section is applicable to whom, sir? Individual, HUF, AOP, BOI and AGP. Can I say in simple words this is applicable to slab rate people? Hello. Previously whatever we saw, that was for slab rate people, individual, HUF, AOP, BOI. So they same. This section is also applicable to whom, sir? Slab rate people. Section, or I'll write this section. This section is applicable to both resident and non-resident irrespective of their age. Previously, the slab rate which we saw, previously whatever slab rate we saw, can you see that had separate limit up to 60, then more than 60, senior citizen, super citizen, then resident, non-resident, something like this was there. Here there is no such differentiation. Whether you are resident or non-resident, whether you are 60 years, 80 years, 100 years, it does not matter. Irrespective of your age, irrespective of your residential status, whatever you are going to study is applicable for everyone. Tax rates under section 115 BAC or section 202. Tax rates under section 202 for previous year 25-26 or tax year 26-27. Please don't write both. Please don't write both. Please don't write both. So let us write the tax slab rates. My total income is this much. My tax rate is this much. Okay. My total income and my tax rate. Up to 4 lakh rupees, no tax. Up to 4 lakh rupees, no tax. If your income is from 4 lakh to 8 lakhs, 5%. Go baseism is happening with you guys. Oh, sir, this is what I studied, sir. I thought this is a new income tax. Go base. So you should have patience. Should not see your book. I'll teach everything. Don't worry, no. 8 lakhs and 12 lakhs. 10%. 12 lakh to 16 lakhs. 15%. 16 lakhs to 20 lakhs. 20%. 20 lakhs to 24 lakhs. 25%. And more than 24 lakhs, 30%. More than 24 lakhs is how much? 30%. This is the tax rate. Tax rate is what, sir? Up to 4 lakhs, no tax. 4 lakhs to 8 lakhs, 5%. 8 lakhs to 12 lakhs, 10%. 12 lakhs to 16 lakhs, 15%. 16 to 20, 20%. 20 to 24, 25%. More than 24, 30%. Okay, not okay? Yesterday we saw something. Up to 2.5 lakhs, no tax, etc. etc. Correct, no? Similarly here, up to 4 lakhs, no tax. 4 lakhs to 8 lakhs, 10%. 5% only I told. Listen carefully, everyone please concentrate. Up to 4 lakhs, no tax. 4 lakhs to 8 lakhs, 5%. 8 lakhs to 12 lakhs, 10%. 12 lakhs to 16 lakhs, 15%. 16 to 20, 20%. 20 to 24, more than 24, 30%. Okay, not okay? Now you see over here, unlike that, this is very simple. What, sir? Income is increasing by 4 lakhs. Tax is increasing by 5%. Up to 4 lakhs, nothing. 4 to 8, income increase by 4 lakhs. Tax increase by 5%. 8 to 12, income increase by 4 lakhs, tax increase by 5%. Correct? No? Up to 4 lakhs, no tax. 4 lakhs to 8 lakhs, 5%. 8 lakhs to 12 lakhs, 10%. 12 to 16, 15%. 16 to 20, 20%. 20 to 24, 25%. More than 24, 30%. Once again, we will tell it together. Gube, how do you remember this thing? You have to sing. You know, school days. Okay, yesterday my daughter came to me. She told they have taught us some whatever good morning song ante. Something they thought. Good morning, madam. Good morning. Something and all they thought. Similarly, this is a song every day morning when you come to the class. Yeah, up to 4 lakhs, no tax. 4 lakhs to 8 lakhs, 5%. 8 lakhs to 12 lakhs, 10%. 12 to 16, 15%. 16 to 20, 20%. 20 to 24, 25%. More than 24, 30%. So this is the tax. So what is happening? Income increases by 4 lakhs. Tax is increasing by, income is increasing by 4 lakhs. Tax is increasing by 5%. Yokia. Now calculation is same, slab system. Calculation is same, slab system. Then you have to pay something called as surcharge. When is surcharge applicable? If total income is more than 50 lakh rupees. What is surcharge? It is an, sir, can you scroll a little bit? Here you have not written. No, you are joining very soon. Sundari. Surcharge is applicable when the total income is more than 50 lakhs. Surcharge is applicable if the total income is more than 50 lakhs. How much is the surcharge? If your total income is more than, if your total income is more than 50 lakhs up to 1 crore, then it is 10% on tax. Sir, same, yeah. If your total income is more than 1 crore up to 2 crores, it is 15% on tax. If your total income is more than 2 crores up to anything, if the total income is more than 2 crores, 25% on tax. 25% on tax. Meaning here we don't have the limit of 37%. 37% we studied more than 5 crores. Here if it is more than 2 crores, it is directly 25%. Note, 37% surcharge is not applicable for default regime. 37% surcharge is not applicable for default regime. Then sir, here also do we have health and education cess? Yes. Health and education cess is compulsory. How much is health and education cess? Equal to 4% on tax. 4% on tax including surcharge. Health and education cess is 4% of tax. 4% of tax including surcharge. Here also you'll get rebate under section 87A or rebate under section 156(2). There we wrote 156(1). Here it is 156(2). You will get a rebate. Sir, rebate will be given when, sir? Rebate will be given if you are a resident individual. Rebate will be given if you are a resident individual, and if your total income is up to rupees 12 lakh. Oh. There it was only 5 lakhs. Here you will get a rebate even if your total income is up to 12 lakhs. Rebate will be given to you under section 87A or 156(2). Sir, how much rebate will I get? Rebate which I am going to give you is A, tax amount, or B, limit. Tax amount or 60,000, whichever is less. Tax amount or limit of 60,000, whichever is less. Okay. I'm leaving some space. Okay, see how much space I am leaving. 6, 7 lines, 8 lines, 9 lines. And then I'm writing question number 1. Mr. Dilip, aged 34 years, has a total income of rupees 20 lakhs. Has a total income of how much, sir? 20 lakhs. Compute his tax liability under default regime. Fun now, students. One answer I have received 2,08,000. Method is same. Whatever you have done before, same style. $62,400. 1 lakh 66,400. One more answer I have received. 2 lakh 8,000. One answer I have received. One answer I have received. Okay, inge par everyone. Computation of tax on total income under default tax regime. Total income, tax rate, tax amount. Total income up to 4 lakhs, tax rate is nothing, tax amount is nothing. 4 lakhs to 8 lakhs, 5%. 4 lakhs into 5%, which is 8 lakhs to 12 lakhs, 10%. 4 lakhs into 10%. Sir, how you got 4 lakhs? Are 12 lakh minus 8 lakhs? Because 8 lakhs you already paid. 12 lakh minus 8 lakh is 4 lakhs into 10%. How much? 40,000. 12 lakhs to 16 lakhs, 15%. 4 lakhs into 15%. How much? 60,000. 16 lakhs to 20 lakhs, 20%. 4 lakhs into 20%, which is okay. Total is how much?
2 lakhs.
2 lakh rupees. Yeah, everyone understood this? Where did you do mistake then? Surcharge is how much? Nothing. 2 lakh. Add health and education, cess of 4%.
8,000.
4 twos are 8. Therefore, net tax liability is 2,08,000. 2,08,000 rupees. Done. Sir, when we calculate rebate, you calculate rebate if your total income is up to 12 lakh rupees. Your total income should be up to 12 lakh. Here my total income is 20 lakhs, which is more than 12 lakhs. Okay. Question number 2. Dilip, age 35 years, 34 years, has a total income of rupees 36 lakh. Compute his tax liability under default tax regime as well as under optional tax regime. Compute the tax under which regime, sir? Both the regimes. Compute the tax under optional tax regime and under default tax regime. Maja is there. Just now I saw one message on YouTube. One Gube is there, some Bhanu it seems. Bhanu 494. Sir, what is the difference between tax avoidance, tax evasion, tax planning? At what point does tax planning become tax avoidance? He has asked this question some 20-30 times. I did not see only. Now what he says, sir, you are having attitude, not clearing students' doubt. Verse of joining. Why you are not clearing? If you don't say me, I don't know. Attitude at peaks. Okay, sir, I am leaving your session. Have a bad class. Thank you, Mr. Banu. Maja is there in your life, Banu. Sir, Kuri. Sir, rebate 60,000 not subtracted. Please note. Again, Goobeism is happening. When will I subtract rebate? Rebate will be subtracted if your total income is up to 12 lakhs. When your total income is 20 lakhs, that means it is more than 12 lakhs. Sriram, read the provision carefully, whatever you are writing. Hey, what is the difference between avoidance and evasion? Normal English word I am telling. Avoiding something, evading something. Avoiding means what he is doing to you, what she is doing to you. She is avoiding you. Evading means evading. Evading. You would have seen in movies, they are evading the facts or they are evading the evidence. Evidence they are evading, meaning completely wrong thing they are doing. Okay, they are evading. Then planning means what? Yesterday we discussed, we make a budget, we are going for a Goa trip, we are making some budget, correct? No, meaning we are planning that how much expenses we can make. So what is the difference between tax evasion, tax avoidance and tax planning? Tax planning is you are taking this income tax ka provision in such a way to your advantage so that you can pay less tax. For example, simple, the question which we have just now solved, 36 lakhs is my income. I can pay tax either under optional regime or under default regime. Now you would have found the taxes. Under optional regime, there will be some other tax. Under default regime, there will be some other amount of tax. Under which regime is it less? Has anyone done it? Under default regime, it is less. So what am I doing, sir, over here? Am I actually cheating government? No, government has given me an option. I am selecting that option which is better for me. I am planning my taxes. So there are a lot of different chapters which we'll study. Some chapters will give you some benefits. Some chapters will not give you some benefits. Correct? No. So if I'm taking the benefit of different provisions of law and saving my taxes, I'm planning my taxes, or I am avoiding my taxes. Planning happens before doing something. I am supposed to pay tax. When will I do tax planning? Before actually I am going to pay the taxes. So repeat. Before you write your examination, you are going to plan your study. You are going to plan your preparation. You are planning. Are you understanding? Planning will happen before. On the date when I am paying the taxes, I am not planning. I should have already planned before. Planning will happen before, meaning I am taking the advantage of different provisions of income tax law to my benefit, so that next year when I pay the taxes, I pay less amount of taxes. This is what, sir, I am doing tax planning. Now, tax evasion. My income is 50 lakhs 10,000. I showed only 50 lakh rupees. Cheating I am doing now. Hello. My income is 50 lakhs. I am showing only 50 lakh 10,000. Why, sir? By this I will say 1,34,550 rupees. You saw some margin lift concept, you saw? Correct? No, we saw some margin lift concept. Now, if I am not showing the income at all, that means I am evading the tax. Now, how do I avoid the tax? By taking advantage of marginal relief. I am avoiding the tax. So instead of paying 1,34,550 rupees extra, I am avoiding that and paying only 10,000 rupees, whatever extra income I have earned. Anyways, they'll not ask these questions to you. Okay. What is the answer? 6,86,400 under which regime? And what about under this optional regime?
28,200.
Okay, let us see. Everyone has done it. Now please note, we have default tax regime, we have optional tax regime. You know why some students were getting problem in life? Ayo sir, whatever you are teaching, is it applicable for May, sir? In May, we saw in book. Someone saw in book, correct? No? We saw in book that, sir, they have given 4 lakh limit. That 4 lakh limit is nothing but this. And why confusion they had, sir? Because this default tax regime is also called as new tax regime. Default tax regime is also called as new tax regime. Yeah, that is the reason why confusion is there in your life. Yeah, are you understanding? And optional tax regime is called as old tax regime, or it is also called as normal provisions or normal tax regime. This is the reason for your confusion. Why confusion is there, sir? Because material uses either the word default tax regime or the word new tax regime. Sir, but why they have given name like this? They can give whatever name they want. Cannot question. Of course, there is a reason, but again, big story it is. Now, for default tax regime up to 4 lakhs, no tax. 4 lakhs to 8 lakhs, how much? 5% means on 4 lakh, 20,000. 8 lakhs to 12 lakhs, 40,000. 12 lakhs to 16 lakhs, 60,000. A very simple. Increase the tax amount by 20,000. Aste. What is there? No. 16 lakhs to 20 lakhs, 80,000. 20 lakhs to 24 lakh, 1 lakh. And more than 24 lakh. Now don't do Gubism. Sir, increase by 20,000. Either course. How much, sir? 36 lakhs minus 24 lakhs is 12 lakhs into
30,
12 threes are.
36,
Eh?
3,60,000.
Total is how much? 6 lakhs
60,000.
60,000. Add surcharge. How much? 6 lakhs. Add health and education. Cess. How much? Therefore, my net tax liability under default tax regime is okay. Go based. One online student says, sir, studying for exam is planning. Planning how to copy is evasion. Not writing exam is avoidance. Optional tax regime. Here up to 2.5 lakhs, no tax. 2.5 lakhs to 5 lakhs, 12,500. 5 lakhs to 10 lakhs
1 lakh.
and more than 10 lakhs on 26 lakhs, correct? No. 26 into 30%, which is 7 lakh. Total is 8,92,000. Aid what? How much? No surcharge. 892. Why no surcharge, sir? Because total income is not crossing 50 lakh rupees. Add health and education cess. 892 500 into 4%. Net tax liability is 9,28,000. So which regime is better? Default or optional? Okay. Everyone got the answer. Anyone did not get the answer? Shall we do the next question? Or some people are copying. You don't reply for anything. Sundri, what is your name, Sundri? Kushi. Miss Kushi. KH. Aged 63 years. Is a resident. No problem. No problem. Some people have go base. Has the total income of what, sir? Sir, how dare you call me? Once it happened with me, my wife, we were traveling somewhere. In train we were going. Somewhere under Kodaikanal we were going. From Bangalore, some train is there. Night you take train, morning you'll reach Kodaikanal. Tutti Koran, some express is there. One train. What happened was, go based, we have nothing. Normal it is. Very general. My wife to some lady, meaning we were sitting, some couple was there along with us in the same train. So my wife told that Gube, that whoever that lady was, that auntie, please take your bag that side. That lady got current, full current she got. She said, how dare you call me auntie? And actually she was looking like auntie. It is not that, see, why will you call someone auntie or uncle? Because they look like that, correct? No. I mean, of course, we normally don't call, we call madam. Yes, sir, madam, sir, madam. Okay. Now she called. Now she's fighting. How dare you call, etc. I will not remove my bag. Do whatever you want to do. Said, Ayo. My wife said, you call me auntie. You call me auntie, I don't have problem. You call me Ajay, I don't have problem. Are just see, when we say you see your face, you come to know, okay, whether you are old or not. From backside, what will you able to come to know? So that is what she told. Okay, they were talking person. Now this Gube husband is also fighting with me. I said, Ayo, see, I am so already having one big tension with me. You don't give your tension to me. Correct? No? Khushi has a total income of how much, sir? 51 lakhs. Compute her tax liability. Can I write under section 115 BAC, or can I write under section 20 A1 or 202? 202. So in examination they will write section number also. Twelve lakh 69,840. One answer I have received. 12,69,840. Same answer. Sundari, what is your name, Sundari? Maitri. You have sister. My 4. His name is My 4. My 3, My 4, My 5. Done. See, by the way, over here, income is more than 50 lakh rupees. Surcharge will come. And because it is 51 lakh rupees, marginal relief also will come. Ayo, Rama. Yeah, no problem. Hey, did you understand what I just now told? Income is 51 lakh rupees, marginal relief will come. Hello. Ayo, sir, marginal relief only I didn't do, sir. Everything else I did. Very nice you are. If you wrote no, marginal leaf is applicable to all types of assessees, even for company, partnership firm, everyone it is applicable. My total income is this much, tax amount is this much. Up to 4 lakhs, nothing. 4 lakhs to 8 lakhs, 20,000. 8 lakhs to 12 lakhs, 40,000. 12 lakhs to 16 lakhs, 16 lakhs to 20 lakhs, 20 lakhs to 24 lakhs, and more than 24 lakhs. 27 lakhs into 30%. 8 lakh 10,000. Total is 11 lakh 10,000. Add surcharge. How much? 10%. 1 lakh 11,000 rupees. 12 lakh 21,000 less marginal relief. Evado students, we should find working note number 1. Calculation of marginal relief. So for that I should calculate tax on 50 lakhs. Can I say up to 24 lakhs tax will not change? Hello? Up to 24 lakhs tax will not change. What is the tax on 24 lakhs? Up to 24 lakhs, you are telling it is 3 lakhs. More than 24 lakhs, I'll take how much? Can I say I'll take only 50 lakhs or 26 lakhs into 30%, which will come to 7 lakh 80,000. Total comes to 10 lakh 80,000. Add surcharge. How much? Nothing. Leftover is how much, sir? 10 lakh 80,000. Correct now, students. Now what is the marginal leaf? I should take extra tax. What is the extra tax over here? Extra tax is nothing but 12 lakh 21,000 minus 10 lakh 80,000. 1 lakh 41,000 less extra income. How much? 50 lakhs minus 51 lakhs is 1 lakh. So marginal relief is okay. So subtract margin relief of 41,000. You will get how much, sir? 11 lakh 80,000. Add how much? Health and education cess of 4%. 47,200. Net tax liability is 12 lakh 27,200. Pallavi Shahid Pasha, your answers are right. Done. Tell me the answer. Question number 4. Sir, what is your name, sir? Next to Madan? Mayur. Mr. Mayur. Aged. You are only confused now. 21 years. Has a total income of 11 lakh 80,000. Compute tax under default regime. Mayur is a resident. See the provisions, then answer. Answer. My total income, whatever answers you have given, most of you have given right answer. Tax amount. Up to 4 lakhs, nil. 4 lakhs to 8 lakhs. How much? 20,000. 8 lakhs to how much? 11 lakh 80,000 rupees. On how much? 3 lakh 80,000 rupees. 10%, which is 38,000. Total is 58,000. Okay. Yeah. Now, can I say my total income is not more than 12 lakhs? My total income is up to 12 lakh. If my total income is up to 12 lakh, what will I get? Rebate. I'll get a rebate. Correct? No. So, less. Rebate under section 87A or 156 2. How much is the rebate which I'm going to get? Tax amount which is or limit which is 60,000, whichever is less. How much is less? 58,000. How much? The difference is my net tax liability, which is 0. Yeah, okay, not okay. Net tax liability is how much, sir? 0. Is this fine? Is this clear, everyone? Very simple. Or is there nothing? Is time pass? Now, somewhere in your life you have left some space, correct? No. Go back to that space. See, you have written rebate under section. You have written some rebate ka point. Now, there is one more method for calculating rebate. Method ala. There is one more option, or not option also. Option means you should select. There is one more way of calculating rebate. See, normally, if my total income is more than 12 lakhs, will I get a rebate? No. If my total income is more than 12 lakhs, will I get a rebate? No. Why? Because only rebate will be given only if your total income is up to 12 lakhs. Similarly, over there, rebate will be given if your total income is up to 5 lakhs. Correct? No. And we solved a question, my income was 5 lakh 10,000. I had to pay tax. Hello? I had to pay tax, no? But here, for default taxpayers, for those people who are opting to pay tax under default regime, one more extra benefit they are giving. What is it? Benefit or benefit? First of all, tax rate is less. The tax rate is less, no? See, over there, if income is more than 5 lakhs, 20% directly. But here, if I want 20%, I have to cross how much? 16 lakh rupees. Very less tax rates. Correct, no? And here, 30% tax will come when your income is more than 24 lakh rupees. So, one more benefit they are giving. See, basically, this default tax regime they have got for small taxpayers who cannot understand all the tax laws, etc. See, today you guys are doing CA. So you have some sense of what? Taxes. You have some sense. You have some sense of taxes in the sense, you know what is the tax rate applicable, what do you mean by tax, how much tax, how to compute tax, you know. But tell me, your father who is an engineer, your friend who is an engineer, your friend who is a doctor, etc. Will they be having any idea about taxes? Will they have any idea about how to compute taxes, etc.? No, sir. They will not have any idea. For those people only they got this default regime. Default regime is for those people who don't have to break their head. For them, one simple regime they have got. Tax rate is also less. You pay the tax at lesser rate. We will see in future many different chapters we are going to see. In that chapter, no, you will get some benefit if you are paying tax under optional regime. You will not get some benefit if you are paying tax under default regime. Correct? No. So for those kind of people, this tax system they have got. Now please see. Please see. Rebate under section 87A. Rebate under section what, sir? 87A. There is an extra benefit. Whatever we saw, whatever we just now saw, this is a rebate. But apart from that, they also get a rebate when their income is slightly more than 12 lakh. Normally, they will get a rebate when the income is up to 12 lakh. But if these people's income is more than 12 lakh, then also they will get a rebate. Right down. Extra benefit in the form of rebate. Extra benefit in the form of rebate under section 87A or 156(2). This extra benefit they are giving in the form of rebate. When will you get it? Where the total income is slightly more than 12 lakhs. When the total income is slightly more than 12 lakhs. So here, even if your income is more than 12 lakh, you will get a rebate under section 87A or under section 156(2). Even if your total income is slightly more than 12 lakhs, you will get a rebate. How much rebate will I get, sir? How much rebate will I get, sir? How do I calculate that rebate? Very simple. lawmaker says 3-step ka process is there. How many steps ka process? 3-step ka process. Step number 1, compute the tax on your total income. Whatever income they have given in the question, on that income you please compute the tax. Whatever income they have given in the question, compute the tax on that total income. Then, now check what is the difference between the total income and 12 lakhs. Do you understand what does this mean? What is the difference between total income and 12 lakh? Meaning, how much is the income, extra income more than 12 lakhs? Step number 1, find the tax on total income. Step number 1, find the tax on total income. Then see what is the extra income above 12 lakhs. Step number 3. Step number 3, if step 1 is more than step 2. If step 1 is more than step 2 means, if the tax on total income is more than the extra income, the tax on total income is more than the extra income, then in such cases, rebate will be given to you, which will be the difference between step 1 and step 2. Which will be the difference between what, sir? Step 1 and step 2. हो गया. Which will be the difference between step 1 and step 2. So first, do normal calculation, compute the tax on total income. Now see what extra income you want. From the tax on total income, subtract that extra income. That is nothing but rebate. You will understand it better only when we solve a question. Write down a question. Mr. and take online student, Sriram. Sir, what about cess? Should not we calculate cess when rebate is applicable? Please note, cess is always calculated. Cess is always calculated. Cess is always calculated. Cess will be calculated only if I have tax. When tax is 0, what will I calculate? The same question was asked under optional regime also. Cess is always calculated. Cess is like Anjaneya's Bala. Wherever Anjaneya will go, Bala will come, no? Hello? Anjaneya, you know? Anmanta? Yeah. Dilip, Bada hinge anta irutte. Name also I am taking Sriram only. Problem is there in life. Sriram aged. How much, sir? Sriram aged 19. Sir, why are we not adding cess on 58,000? Please note. First you compute normal tax at slab rate. Then you add surcharge. Then you subtract rebate or you subtract marginal relief. Now whatever you get now, on that you add cess. Okay. Mr. Sriram, aged 19 years, has a total income of rupees 12 lakh 25,000. Compute his tax liability under default tax regime. Compute his tax liability under default tax regime. Madhushri. Hi, Madhushri. Ox. Now, sir, you said your total income is more than 12 lakh rupees. Slightly more up to where, sir? Now, here I will tell the limit to you. If your income is up to, if your income is up to 12 lakhs 70,585 rupees. So, meaning this extra benefit you will get if your income is up to how much? 12 lakh 70,585. 12 lakh 70,585 rupees. If your income is up to 12 lakh 70,585 rupees. 12 lakh 70,585 rupees. lakh 70,585. Meaning, you see over here, what is my income? 12 lakh 25,000. Can I say I will get a rebate, that extra benefit ka calculation ka rebate? That amount, that rebate I will get up to which limit, sir? Up to 12 lakh 70,585. If my income is up to 12 lakh 78,585. Did you get the answer for this question, students? Hello. Rebate is 38,750. How can you be wrong, Sundari? What is your name, Sundari? Ananya. You are right, Sundari. Ananya. Now please sing a pa. Everyone, how will I compute this? Total income and what's sir? Tax amount. Up to 4 lakhs, evado? Nothing. 4 lakhs to 8 lakhs. How much? 20,000. 8 lakhs to 12 lakhs. How much? 40,000. 12 lakhs to 10 lakh? 25,000. On how much? 25,000 I will levy. 15%. How much?
3,750.
Total is
63,750.
63,750. Less rebate under section 87A or 156 Q. Yogya. Now this I am writing through working no. Working no number 1. Rebate. Step number 1 is what? Tax on total income. How much is it? 63,750. Hello? Hey, how much is the tax on total income, students? 63,700. Less. Step number 2 is what? Extra income can I write? Hello? 12.25 minus 12 lakhs 25,000. Therefore, how much is the rebate? Can you see difference between step number 1 and step number 2? 38,750 rupees. Is step number 1 more than step number 2? Yes, sir. Therefore, I'll get. Very good. Now I'll subtract from this rebate, which is 38,750. How much? Don't know. Less health and education cess of. They add only I have written. See carefully, no go base. 4%. Yevlo? 1,000. Total is.
26,000.
This is my.
And
Okay. Hello. Now just go through whatever you have written till now. Because for individual HUF, AOP, BOI, IPOA, none. Check if you have any questions. In optional regime. Sir, in optional regime, do you have extra benefits, sir? Ille. No. No extra benefit under optional regime. Done, everyone. Have you gone through whatever we have written? Just go through once. Any question you have, you ask me. Sir, marginal relief will come or not come? In which case? This case? When will marginal relief come? When surcharge is coming? Is surcharge coming? No. If surcharge is not coming, margin relief will not come. Sir, can you explain calculation logic of working note number 1? Nothing. We are applying the provision. You see the provision? You see the provision? We are applying this provision. First, what is the tax on total income? Then I will take difference between total income and 12 lakhs. Correct? So what I have done? I have found the tax on total income. How much is the tax on total income? This much. 63,750 is my tax on total income. I have taken that under step number 1. Yeah, I am just implementing whatever provision we have studied. Step number 1 is tax on total income. I have taken that. Step number 2. What is the income above 12 lakhs? How much is the income above 12 lakhs? I'm just calling it as extra income. Instead of writing it completely, how much is it? 1225 minus 12 lakhs, which is 25,000. Now, what is the provision telling? Step number 3 says, if your step number 1 is more than step number 2, then the difference between step 1 and step 2 is rebate. Correct? No? Step number 1 is how much? Step number 1 is 63,750. Step number 2 is 25,000. Is it more? Yes. If step 1 is more than step 2, therefore I will get what, sir? Rebate. What is the rebate? Difference between step 1 and step 2. So I have directly subtracted step 1 and step 2 and I have got 38,750 rupees. Sriram. Box. Maja is there. What design you are putting, Sundri? tax rates for company. Tax rate for company. For your exam. For your exam means some people write it as previous year 25-26. Some people write it as tax year 26-27. Can I say if I write it as previous year 25-26, it is nothing but assessment year 26-27. Hello. And tax year is tax year only. There is no concept of assessment over here. Tax rates for companies. Very simple, very easy. Companies are of two types. Companies are of two types. One is called as do mistake company. One is called as don't do mistake. Foreign company. Domestic company and foreign company. Domestic company, foreign company. If you are a domestic company, for you the tax rate under income tax law is 30%. For domestic company, what is the tax rate? 30%. And for foreign company, the tax rate is 35%. A domestic company, 30%. Foreign company, 35%. Domestic company, 30%. Foreign company, 35%. Tax rates for domestic company and foreign company. Domestic company, 30%. Foreign company, 35%. Domestic company, 30%. Foreign company, 35%. Now please see. Please concentrate. This you have written. First. Normally, what is the tax rate for domestic company? And for foreign company? Okay, yeah. This is clear. Now, one important note. Now please concentrate. Don't write anything. Close your books. Just concentrate. Because then again I will have to explain for tax here also. So better you concentrate first. Because if you understand for something, you understand for other thing also. If normally what is the tax rate for domestic company? For foreign company? If the turnover or if the gross receipts, if the turnover or gross receipts of domestic company, if the turnover or gross receipts of domestic company in the previous year 23-24, don't write anything, just concentrate. Close your books, enjoy. If the turnover or gross receipts of domestic company in the previous year 23-24 is up to 400 crores, if the turnover of the domestic company in the previous year 23-24 is up to 400 crores, then for that domestic company, the tax rate for the previous year 25-26, for the previous year 25-26 will be 25%. Hello, what are they telling? For domestic company, I am going to give some benefit. What benefit am I going to give? Just concentrate. Don't write anything. Just concentrate. Normally, the tax rate for domestic company is 30%. Normally, the tax rate for domestic company is 30%. But if the turnover of domestic company, in which year? In the previous year, 25-26. In the previous year, 23-24 is up to 400 crores. By the way, you know what is up to? Because confusion is there. Up to 5 lakhs, up to 12 lakhs, we have written somewhere. Up to means alli vargu. Till there. In Tamil, how do you say alli vargu? Anda varakku. Correct? Anda. Anga varakku. Telugu, how do you say? Akada varakku. And in Malayalam, how do you say? Everything. Okay, you understood now. You are understanding my feelings. Please understand my feelings. So, if your turnover was up to 400 crores, turnover means sales, income. Total income is your income. Turnover is your sales. If your turnover is up to 400 crores in the previous year 23-24. In the previous year 23-24, if your turnover is up to 400 crores, then for this year, which year? 25-26. For which year? 25-26. The tax rate applicable to you will be 25%. The turnover for which year? Tell me, for your examination, what is the previous year? For your examination, what is the previous year? I'm talking about January students. For your examination, what is the previous year? 25-26. Correct? So for 25-26, normally the tax rate is 30%. For 25-26, normally the tax rate is 30%. But for 25-26, I'll take tax rate as 25%. When? If the turnover of last year Allah, other last year. If before this, what is the year? Previous year? 24-25. And before that it is previous year? 23-24. Go back 2 years. For the current year, the tax rate will be 25%. If the turnover for 23-24 is how much, sir? The turnover for 23-24 is up to 400 crores. Did you understand this? The tax rate for the current year will be up to 25%. If up to 25%. If the turnover for 23-24 is up to how much, sir? 400 crores. Arth to not arth. Yeah, are you understanding? Ignore everything. What is the tax rate for domestic company? 30%. Normally, what is the tax rate for domestic company? They are telling for domestic company, I will give some extra benefit. I will take reduced rate of tax. When will I take reduced rate of tax? If your current year ka turnover is up to 400 crores? No. If your last year ka turnover is up to 400 crores? No. If your turnover for 23-24. If your turnover for 23-24 is up to 400 crores, then for the current previous year, which year? 25-26, the tax rate will be 25%. Did you understand this? Did you understand this? Let me check. Hey, everyone, please. Example number 1. The company started in the previous year 25-26. Company started in which year? 25-26. Meaning I don't have information about any turnover of that year. What is the tax rate applicable to me?
30%.
What is the tax rate applicable to me? Tax rate for previous year? 25-26 will be how much? Hello?
30%.
Tax rate will be how much, sir? 30%. Why, sir, 30%? Sir, to apply 25%, I need some information. What information? Turnover of 23-24. If I want to check the tax rate for 25-26, if I want to take the benefit of 25%, I need information with respect to turnover of 23-24. Do you have any information about that? That means I will apply which rate? 30%. Okay, hello. Sir, 1 second, sir. You said the company started in the year 25-26. Can I not assume that because the company started in this year only, company started in 25-26, that year there is no turnover at all? Hey, if the company started in this year, that means previous year 23-24 is not there for that company. If previous year 23-24 is not there for that company, can I assume that previous year 23-24 ka turnover is 0? Hello? Lawmaker says don't assume. Lawmaker says better. Lawmaker says whatever I am teaching, please consider that only. Yeah, are you understanding what question I just now asked and what answer I just now gave? Only if the question gives the information of turnover of 23-24, I will take 25%. If the turnover is up to 400 crores. Example number 2. The company started in previous year 23-24, and my turnover for 23-24 is 200 crores. Tell me, how much will I take? 25% or 30%? 25% or 30%? 25% or 30%? Alright, boobies. I should see which year ka turnover. 23-24. 23-24 given. No. Hello. 23-24 is given. 23-24 का turnover is given. Yes. Hey, yes, it is given. No, go base. What you're looking at my face. 23-24 का turnover is given. Yes, 23-24 का turnover is given. How much is it? 200 crores means. So how much will I take? Hey, okay, hello. Company started in previous year 2010-11. Oh, very bad. Wrong, very old company. Now the turnover for 23-24 is exactly 400 crores. Exactly 400 crores. Tell me. Exactly. Up to means what? That also will take. Are you understanding? Company started in previous year 24-25 and turnover for 24-25 is 250 crores. How much? Why 30%? Sir, because 23-24 is not there. Hello. Yeah, you are talking. I hope you have understood this. Everyone understood this. Everyone understood. Now, please note, I'll explain this again. But for whom? May students. I'll explain for whom, sir? May students. Others, you can put your head down and do whatever you want to do. Okay, because if you now try to understand this and if you get confused, sir, what are you telling, sir? Sometimes you are telling drink water, sometimes you are telling drink alcohol. What should I do? Drink both. Hey, go away. Now please see. Now please note, whatever I am discussing now is applicable for whom? May 27 and onwards examination. Now please see. Tax rate for company. If I may, domestic company, what is the tax rate? If I may, foreign company, what is the tax rate? Okay, this is very clear to you all. Now, what is the tax year for you? Correct. This is for which tax year? 26-27. Now, inge par everyone. Note. Note is for whom? Domestic company only. Note is for domestic company. What is the note telling? If the turnover or gross receipts. Sir, why are you writing gross receipts? Please note, turnover is taken for those people who are dealing in goods. If a person is dealing in services, we don't call it as turnover, we call it as gross receipts. Okay, so we are using the word gross receipts. If the turnover or gross receipts of a domestic company in the what will I write? Tax year. Which tax year? 24-25. Which is the tax year for you? 26-27. Go back 2 years. Means 24-25. If the turnover or gross receipts of domestic company in the tax year 24-25 is up to how much? 400 crores. It is up to 400 crores. Then what will happen? The tax rate for what? Tax year 26-27 will be 25%. If the turnover for tax year 24-25 is up to 400 crores, then the tax rate for tax year 26-27 is 25%. Okay, not okay. Now, can I say explanation is completely same? Explanation is exactly same. Hey, did you understand that explanation? Shall I check once? Hey, by the way, what are we discussing? For previous year, go base. Tax year 26-27. What will be the tax rate? 25%. Normally it is 30%. 25%. When? If the turnover of tax year 25-26 will I take? No. I'll go back one more year. Tax year 24-25. Cut turnover is how much? Up to 400 crores. Okay, okay. Let me check. இங்க பாரு everyone. இங்க பாரு. Company started, everyone இங்க பாரு. Company started in tax year 26-27. What is the tax rate applicable? Company started in tax year 24-25 and the turnover of tax year 24-25 is 200 crores.
25%.
Take an answer. 25 or 30%? Sir, why are you confusing us? First of all, we don't know what we are learning. Hey, what is the tax rate, sir? 25%. Why? Tax year 24-25 up to 400 crores. Tax year 25, 26-27 it will be 25%. Company started in tax year 2010-11 and turnover for which year? 24-25 is exactly 400 crores. Are you arthaging? Company started in tax year 25-26. Turnover for 25-26 is 250 crores. Everyone understood, huh? Everyone understood this? Everyone. Online students, I'll see questions now. So if the company formed is India but 100% owned by foreigners, is it domestic company or foreign company? Foreign company. Then, Bindu. Sir, step 1 is more than step 1. When we need to calculate rebate? Yeah, correct, Bindu. If step 1 is more than step 2, step 2 is more than step 1, no rebate is applicable. Now, will you copy this? Hello. Now, can I show only one thing? Can you copy the other thing? Meaning, make the changes, whatever changes you are supposed to make. You have written till what point? Tax sheets you have written? Note you have not written, right? Tax year 24-25. Hey, please make sure you write properly. If you are writing tax year, make sure you write next year. Okay, here when you are writing tax year, write next year. Meaning, for example, here if you are writing this point, what will you write? Tax year 26-27, tax year 25-26, tax year 24-25. Similarly, here also tax year 26-27, tax year 24-25. See this year, it is ending, no? Write that year. Or else, first May people copy, sorry, which people? Jan people copy, then May people can copy separately. But no, sir, I'm smart, sir. I'm doing CA course. What do you think about me? Yeah, by the way, for whom it is more difficult? For you, it is more difficult to understand, or for me, it is more difficult to teach? Tell me. Both. For us, it is a problem, frankly, if you ask me. Why? By looking at your face, I only don't know whether you are confused, not confused, understanding, not understanding. But for you, it is easy. Why? You can go home and revise and read only that point, which is applicable to you. In the classroom, we are discussing both. But when you are revising only what is applicable to you. So if you are not revising, I poya. Done? Everyone wrote this? La 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 la. Nennayadiya tumba. Done, everyone? Should I show it separately for May once? Go base. I thought we'll do question. Sir, you are doing. Sir, you are doing for 10 years. How can it be difficult for you? Oh wow. Maja is there. This time I'm doing first time only, no go. Jumping I'm doing first time. It is like I'm with my dot also. I'm with my wife also. Problem is here. Correct, no? Sir, but you are married from 10 years, no, sir. Ah, but dot is there, no. Problem is there. Done. We done, everyone. Write this then. Fast you should write. Full fast. No questions will be able to solve, I think. But are you understanding my teaching? Am I fast? Am I slow? Normal speed is there. Please note this. This is a subject which you have to go back home and revise. Revision is very important. Done. Done, everyone. Fast. Which one? Second line you are writing. Third line. Fast, fast, fast. Fast. Next, write down. Company also has to pay surcharge. Surcharge is applicable if the total income is more than 1 crore up to 10 crores. How much surcharge, sir? For domestic company, 7% on tax. Foreign company, 2% on tax. If the total income is more than 10 crores. For domestic company, 12% of tax. Foreign company, 5% of tax. Health and education cess. How much? 14% on tax. 4%. Listen carefully. 4% of tax including surcharge. Then you have concept of marginal relief. Sir, is it applicable for companies also? Ama. Concept of margin relief is applicable. Sir, still the material is not uploaded in app or group. Which material you want, sir? Done. Concept of margin is also applicable for companies. Write down. Question number 1. Priya Saris Private Limited is a domestic company having total income of rupees 5 crores. Compute its tax liability for previous year 25-26 or for tax year 26-27. For tax year 26-27, when, sir? Case number A. Case number 1. If the turnover for previous year 23-24 is 250 crores. B, wait, may students don't write. If the turnover for previous year 23-24 is 780 crores. What will May students like? Right? Turnover for tax year 24-25. Tax year 24-25. Ha 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 ha. La 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 la. Aha, vantara tara. Do Sundri. Nothing is there, very easy, no slab, no concept, direct apply 25% or 30%. Sir, is Hindi your mother tongue? Why, what happened? My English is not good. Mother tongue. Anta. Shriram, what about you, Shriram? You tell me, I'll teach you in Hindi if you want. Hey, this is not Hindi song, Gube. This is Kannada song. Correct, no? Tarkuri. Shriram, what about you? Where are you from? Sir, please teach Hebrevia. What do you mean by this? First time only I am seeing this word. Hebrew. What is this? Language. Which language? Foreign language you want me to teach? Yeah. Okay. Answer. Case 1. My tax rate is 25%. Correct, no? Case 1. Because my turnover is up to 250, meaning up to 400 crores. Can I say 25% is the tax rate which is applicable to me? Hello? Tax on total income. 5 crores into 25%. Yavado? 1 lakh. Hey, Gube, 1 crore 25 lakhs. Aid. Surcharge. How much? 7%. 8 lakh 75,000. 1 lakh. 1 crore 33 lakhs 75,000. Add health and education cess. See, very simple. For companies and all, no slab is there, no. So directly whatever is total income into 30% or 25%. On the tax surcharge, if it is applicable, add health and education cess. 5,35,000. So net tax liability is how much? 139,100. Case B. Case B, my turnover is how much? 780 crores. So can I say my tax rate will be 30%? If my turnover is 780 crores, tax rate will be how much? 30%. Tax on total income. 5 crore into 30%. Which is how much? 1 crore 25 lakhs. Surcharge, how much? I was just checking whether you are concentrating properly or not. 1 crore 50 lakhs. Surcharge is how much? 7% of 1 crore 50 lakhs? 10 lakh 50,000. Total is how much? 1 crore 60 lakh 50,000. Add health and education. Cess of 4%. How much? Therefore, my net tax liability comes to 1 crore 66 lakhs 92,000. Whatever answer you have given is absolutely right. So, your name, Sundari. Shilpa. Correct spelling. Shilpa Private Limited is a domestic company having a total income of 10 crores 5 lakhs 60,000. Compute tax. This is the homework question. Now please note the income is slightly more than 10 crores. If the income is more than 10 crores, surcharge will change. Slightly more than 10 crore, margin relief will come. Okay, do this question as homework question. Done. Let us meet tomorrow, same time. Till then, tada, bye bye, take care, enjoy. So, if you don't mind, can you show the tax rate for company? May attempt. Tax rate is same. Tax rate is same. If you want to see this, see. Take a screenshot.